Is my stream good? Am I good? Because Twitch says I restarted. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ah. Yeah, that's like two, 20-minute VODs on the... Okay. That's not good. Okay. So maybe I just wait for Italy to take Albania and don't even worry about Greece necessarily. But yeah, I think that is my plan. I'm curious for Japan. Okay, yeah. You should get war goals. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my stream. So let's see. I don't know what to do about that though, so.
Achtung! Befehle! Angetreten! Angetreten! Zuhören! Bereit!
You go there, you go there. Thomas, hi, hello. Well, come on in. We'll do something like that. Go. You and you there. You. You're on there.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Actually. Let's go. You there. We'll do the two of you on Italy. You there.
Ihre Befehle!
And you. Hi from Argentina. Oh, cool. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you doing that.
Achtung!
Just something like that. I don't know. Do I need to do that right now? What if we start with... with 72?
Angetreten!
And let's do...
Zuhören!
all of you on that front with the Soviets. Full army group there. I think as I deploy these ones, I'll do,
Bereit.
yeah, let's get you on there. And then we deploy the new ones, we'll like, put them like on Italy, Albania, Hungary. Hold them. I guess just do that for now. Focus-wise, after Triumphant Will, I could just go down war with the USSR now. Do kind of need to get down here, though. I think we'll just try guaranteeing Finland. We'll wait for that.
Bereit.
I'm sure you can exercise in the meantime. Guess we'll prepare southern Germany. Okay, there's definitely build slots up along here. I think I'll do southern. I'll do eastern. 6 there, so we can get that ready as well. I'll save that for proximity fuse, I think. Let's do that, sure, I think, right? I think we're good on that, yeah. Let's see here. Make a flame tank here. Do we throw those on? Sure. And that'll be a flame tank. Yep, yep. Get to work on that. I guess we'll grab that. Those are at 8%. Yeah, I think we go down here. Okay. Spain is still going. Oh yeah, I should organize my navy. One subs, yeah. go. Yes, just boom, boom. Then
Achtung!
I'm gonna make you a field marshal. Get you logistics wizard. You'll be my guy on like my tanks and such. Yeah. Now we're just flooded in political power. I think everything's fine. Yeah. How did I forget about you? $1.16 a day. Damn. Guess we just go that and that for spirits. Yeah, now I can also really ramp up Air Force as well. Go logistics companies. Maybe I'll go logistics, yeah. I go boom. Maybe boom. Then boom. I got political power to spare. I think I can take that. Slide those down. Okay.
Ihre Befehle? Bereit? Achtung! Achtung!
Go something like
Achtung!
that.
Angetreten!
I'll leave him without a field marshal for now.
Angetreten!
Go you. I guess. Guess maybe we go
Ihre
you,
Befehle?
and then you.
Bereit! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Zuhören! Angetreten!
There we go.
Befehle?
You. I'll say that. Something like that, yeah. I think we can take you now, yeah. What's that? Garrison's high priority. Yeah. Spain is still not dead. Impressive. I think because I'm going after the Soviets, I might go cold weather. I may switch that out later. It'll be a while till I get to that.
Befehle!
I'm willing to give Italy Dalmatia, because I do kind of need them to eat Albania.
Angetreten!
Okay, now things are finally moving. Now I'll take you. And I can hire you. I forgot to design a tank. Maybe I'll just go heavy machine gun, stack up soft attack. I like having fast tanks. Is this good? Probably not, but it's what I'm gonna go with. For now, I can trade with Portugal. Yeah.
Antreten. Bereit.
Boom.
Zuhören. Achtung.
And you guys will line up on Hungary.
Ihre Befehle.
For you, I think I will go...
Zuhören.
that. Sure.
Ihre Befehle.
Yeah, let's drop to 25 on guns. Completely forgot about you. Liberia is in the Allies. I think Spain's about to wrap up finally. Which, in the context of HOI4, this is a very slow Spanish Civil War, but this does actually line up with the historical timeline, kind of, because, like, it's March 39 right now. I think in real life, the Spanish Civil War ended in, like, April 39. How's the Navy doing? They're almost good, I think. They look almost good. No, it's just you, so I'm content to let you go back and repair. You're at 94. You're at 90. I'll let you all go back and repair. I forgot to select a focus. Sure, I'll hit that one. Um, let's do that. And then we go down like that. It's 227 days. It's 187. I'll just do it now, yeah. Okay. Now... could go down that, but I don't know. Could also go down these. War preparations might be good. Let me see, I could reorganize the Luftwaffe, get the air chief get a really good air chief I would like to have. Do some of those for bonuses. I think... Okay, I didn't even bother with an agency. Yeah, maybe I'll grab war preparations and work down here.
Achtung! Ihre Befehle?
These guys here, I think I will So von Rundstedt, you get logistics, you get thorough planner maybe? Offensive doctrine, charismatic. And now he's just kind of an infantry guy, so I could also get fast planner to offset the cautious. Oh, he is leveled up well in planning, so maybe I'll go thorough for more max. Yeah.
Alright.
Put you
Zu
there,
hören.
and you here. You will be logistics, offensive, charismatic. Can also make you an army offense guy.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle. Befehle.
I
Ihre Befehle.
think all that is good. But, yeah, I think I'll grab that, then these. You've not yet renounced the Treaty of Trianon. Yeah, I think. I'm gonna take 185 days. It'll be quicker to just do the focus after they eat Albania. Okay, may have just lost like 1 day on not taking a focus, which is fine. Save that now. I'll throw my guarantee on Finland.
Befehle!
I think I'll actually devote you to helping Finland. And then...
Zuhören!
one of...
Ihre Befehle? Zuhören!
We'll balance it. Yeah, we'll leave you there. Yeah, we'll throw you up in Finland to help them defend.
Achtung!
Let's see. Maybe we grab Marines now? Because we'll need them later. Sure. Low manpower with like 1 million in the bank. Alright. Let's see here. Maybe... maybe we grab you ahead of time. And then... you. I'll send you guys back out to exercise a bit. Okay. So after this, I go in on Italy, I think.
Ihre Befehle! Angetreten! 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 Bereit!
Actually not that positive on guns, because, I'll actually send them down here. Send my air down here to be over Italy. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll go down here. Construction is going. Just that one sub that needs to go. It would help if we actually got dockyards to repair our stuff. Yes. Two tungsten I'm fine with. I thought I still had the air guy.
Bereit.
You guys might be done in time. I think you will, yeah.
Zuhören.
Um, do that. Start spamming out more and more
Bereit
planes.
zum Ausrücken.
One on assigned days. I think I can wait. $33, 126. I think I'll go for that. Sure. Have Albania as a puppet, yeah. Hmm. I think it's just this now. We get ready for our Italy/Soviet wars. If we go something like that. Support AA. Need 600 tanks per division. Portuguese map gamer, hello, hello. You playing Nazi Kaiser? Neither. Well, I guess I have the fascist focus tree, but yeah, this guy's here. And I'm trying to conquer as much of Europe as I can for the EU or something. Right now, we're about to go to war with Italy. And my game's chugging. Okay. Democratic Germany goofy. Yeah. This run is a little bit, because this isn't even the democratic tree, but eh. Yeah, the EU is my end goal. That's what I'm working towards. I don't know why my game's chugging, but it is. You get a democratic advisor, become democratic through that way. So basically, at the start of the game, like right around the start of the game, if you just like justify on France and then lose on purpose to them, they just flip you democratic and don't really like do anything else to you. They just flip you to democratic. But if you've done Rhineland before then, you get to keep the focus tree. So that's how I went about it. Um, 68, 9. Drop that. I think you could just get an advisor, become democratic. I don't think it's an advisor. I know, like, the democratic path in the focus tree is, like, through the Civil War and all that, but this is a different democratic path. I guess maybe now I'll go down here. Okay, yep, planes are all ready to go. Actually bypasses Sea Line. Huh. Take Hungary, legit, they're surrounded by you. I think at some point they'll like make demands from me, and then I can refuse, and then let them attack me, and then I will kill them. So now I think maybe we just go down Supreme Leader now. Take a save. I'll also declare on Albania. So you go, you go. Paratroopers to take Rome. I think we'll be fine. I think we got this. Okay, we are breaking right there. Sure, UK. I don't want you in the war. Brazil just joined the Allies. Interesting. Oh yeah, I'm also in the Allies, by the way. I kind of, like, ducked into their faction so I could do a fair amount of this. Use the Allies to invade the Soviets. That is kind of my plan, actually. Well, I threw a guarantee on Finland. So whenever the Soviets go after them, I'll be guaranteeing them. And that should hopefully drag them into the Allies. And I got a full army group on the Soviet border ready for them. What year is it? It is 1939. This is right around historical World War II start date, but I've done a bit more in that time, I think. Also, thank you for the follow, Portuguese Map Gamer. I appreciate it. Get them taken out. Might micro Albania a little bit.
Weiter! Weiter! Halt! Ihre Befehle!
Bomb them with air. I am. At least in the Alps. Over here is... I'm not, but it's fine. Can I, like, punch through there to Venice? Oh, voice crack, by the way.
Ziel anvisiert. Angetreten. Zuhören. Ausrücken. Befehle.
I think my favorite nation is Japan, but they should get a rework.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I believe they are in, like, the next DLC that Paradox is doing for HOI4. Because I know, like, the dev diaries so far for it have been, like, China and the Philippines. So I think they said before Japan's a part of that, but I would very much assume if they're, like, working in that region.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle. 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 Ihre Befehle. Punkt.
Okay, that's a lot of troops in Zara. Fuck that. Don't buy DLC. Have big brain use mods. Well, I do think that, at the very least, like, the historical Japan path will be available for free, and it's just gonna be alt history behind the DLC. Behind the paywall, I should say. Because that's, like, when they did the Germany rework, that's how they did that. That's how they did it for, like, the Soviets, Italy, all that. So yeah, that's the way they usually do things at this point.
Bereit.
Two of you hold.
Zuhören. Bereit.
Gonna play EU5 when it comes out.
Bereit.
Honestly, I'm not too experienced with EU4.
Befehle. Bereit.
So, yeah, I'm not sure.
Abstand halten.
There's you. You can
Bereit zum Ausfall.
hold. All of those pockets are cleaned up.
Bereit.
You there, and I think it was you there. Yeah, everyone get back to there.
Bereit.
I did not tell you you could leave.
Befehle.
Alright, now we take out Albania.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
And sure, you guys can go on Hungary, I suppose.
Achtung. Los, los, los.
Favorite mod. I will be honest, I haven't really done a whole lot with modded. And just spend some political power. Sure, domestic film industry. Should play though, Peak Fiction. Yeah, I'm aware of quite a few. I just haven't really tried a bunch out.
Befehle. Zuhören. Zeigt es ihnen. Zuhören.
Invasion of Italy seems to be going well. We've lost 53k, which is a fair amount. They've lost 342k. Oh, TNO, not the... Yeah, okay, yeah. I am aware of TNO, yes. Take me to August 1940.
Antreten!
What templates? My infantry right now is just this, pretty basic, but with the air power and I believe numbers advantage, it's working for me. I know, like, just battle planning with infantry is not the most efficient way to do things, but it's the way I'm doing things. Keep adding more on air every time I get the chance. HOI4 use cheats. I mean, fair enough, however you want to enjoy the game, I suppose.
Zuhören!
Yeah, I have a tank template made. I just made up that I'm gonna try and, this is probably too low of org. I probably need to, like, get down my doctrines a bit more. Maybe going down that path isn't a bad idea.
Ihre Befehle? Achtung! Angetreten! Ihre Befehle? Bereit!
Take Genoa and circle them in Turin. I guess I could, like, try and cut down here to make an encirclement.
Ihre Befehle?
Okay, there's a few divisions there. 2, 3, 4. It's not a lot, but it's some.
Achtung! Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
What will I do if I push Genoa?
Greif weiter an! Ausrücken!
Where are you going?
Befehle?
Why do you keep peeling divisions off of here?
Los, ausrücken! Befehle?
I can get something like that.
Weiter! Weiter!
You have all the DLC. I have everyone except the South America one, but I'm also not very bothered by trying to get the South America one.
Zuhören!
Okay, he's about to get in
Ausrücken!
here.
Weiter, weiter! Zeigt es ihnen!
I should probably move planes down into Italy now. Yep, allies clear out of there. South America one's useless, no one plays there. Like I said, I am not very bothered by not having it.
Bereit! Angetreten!
What if I just let them regroup a bit? Let myself regroup a bit. And then, get ready to start up another push. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Zuhören!
I think we're regrouped. Let's try and push again. You can beat the Soviets, they're a really strong endgame. I think so, yeah. I'm more worried about the fact that, like, I'm not really going to have a chance to fight the Allies before late game, and they are giga strong in late game. So I'm more worried about that than Soviets.
Zuhören!
Okay, you have improv. Good, good. Engine 3 is done. Freedom leader done. So now now maybe we work down here. We are pushing the line back. Start getting lots of encirclements along the way. Well, there's 4 divisions there. That's another small cut to them.
Befehle?
Hungary is not renouncing Trianon. Huh. Air Force is doing good. Yeah, I should get plenty of war score. It's costly what we're doing, but...
Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Can we push through on the side there? Well, they're gonna last stand if I try that. Love that. Guess maybe I can grab mechanized. Okay, I guess the Soviets are going for Finland.
Weiter, weiter!
So for you... might go Thorough Planner as well.
Vorrücken!
Also... I meant to do this.
Los, los, los!
I do that. Let the last stand run out soon, hopefully. Now we hit the button again.
Bereit! Greift weiter an! Ihre Befehle? Auf geht's! Los, los, los!
Alright, now we can start trying to make a break here in the front.
Angetreten! Zuhören! Angetreten!
They're last standing again. Love you, Italy. Oh, voice crack and deposed. that's ahead of time. Maybe I'll grab 1940 mediums.
Bereit! Ausrücken! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Zuhören!
I send you there.
Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken! Bereit! Bereit!
You there.
Ihre Befehle?
Trying to make a big encirclement up here. Favorite country, both IRL, HOI4? I don't know.
Zuhören!
Oh, we captured their facility. Okay. We got 3,000 tanks now, by the way. Just throw the flame tanks in here.
Bereit!
Still have not gone to the Civil War. Okay, there's our encirclement.
Abstand halten!
Yes, all of you attack, kill.
Angetreten!
Can I just,
Ausrücken!
yeah, sneak you around like that? There we go, they spawned up there. I think I can... I'll hold off for now.
Befehle! Zuhören! Ihre Befehle?
Focus, focus, focus. Sure, I'll keep taking war bonds.
Bereit!
Oh. No, you don't.
Bereit! Angetreten! Zuhören! Befehle! Ihre Befehle?
I guess maybe I should only do like half of that, but... Small airframe done. Maybe I'll grab Marines too.
Ihre Befehle.
Um,
Befehle. Angetreten.
try and take as much territory as I can, then I'll transfer. I don't know if it makes a difference, but
Angetreten. Achtung.
you and you.
Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yeah.
Zuhören. Bereit.
Okay, I don't think I'm getting more territory. So let's transfer. Okay. I am likely to need a naval invasion here to cap them. So let's get you guys to there, maybe?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
You go there.
Bereit. Bereit. Angetreten. Achtung.
Let's see if we can't just punch across straight away, but Oh, we overran. Okay, looks like we're getting over no problem. Yeah, okay. Wow.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören. Bereit. Zuhören.
See, now that was easy.
Angetreten. Bereit.
Oh, there we go. Okay. And yeah, holding off on giving them the territory, actually. See, we will take all of you, and then... we'll take the Italian Navy, what we can of it. Then... yeah. We'll do that turn 1. Then... wait. Okay, well... that's not ideal. Oh, never mind, okay. The puppet just got all of them. Oh, we didn't get Albania, though. You know what? I'm redoing that war. I'm redoing that war. I'm redoing that war. I'm redoing that war. I did not realize I would not be getting more score.
Ihre Befehle?
Just delete you. Then... and make sure we declare on Albania too. Boom, boom. And let's get you right now. Then... I don't think we need that, but I'll take it. Anywhere I specifically want to attack.
Angetreten. Bereit. Bereit. Zuhören. Ausrücken.
I think a lot of that is fine.
Ihre Befehle? Bereit.
We'll quickly overrun Albania.
Ihre Befehle? Befehle?
Let's give you that.
Ihre Befehle! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Auf geht's! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Okay, now you all do that.
Angetreten!
Sure.
Befehle! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Ausrücken!
Okay, then that is Dalmatia cut off.
Angetreten! Bereit! Achtung! Zuhören! Befehle! Ausrücken!
Cut down with y'all.
Befehle!
No, it's not doing anything.
Angetreten! Achtung! Befehle!
Boom.
Zuhören! Vorrücken!
Let's take the ports so they can't get out.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Unter Beschuss! Angetreten!
Go there, sure.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Ziel anvisiert! Ziehen uns zurück! Befehle!
Now all those troops should be
Ihre
dying.
Befehle! Ihre Befehle?
And they're gonna last stand. Quanic, welcome on in. Good evening. How you been? I've been good. I did kind of have to restart this war because I fucked up the peace deal, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Trust me. Trust me.
Suchen Deckung. Angetreten. Bereit.
This is still holding out.
Achtung.
What was that 5, 8, 10, 11, 12, 17 divisions there?
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Befehle. Angetreten. Angetreten. Ausrücken.
You go there, you go there.
Greif weiter an.
And they're still last standing, those troops.
Befehle.
And now they're last standing, these troops. Thank you, Italy. Thank you. I love you.
Ihre Befehle? Los, los, los! Ausrücken! Ihre Befehle?
Everyone attack. We will kill them.
Zuhören!
There we go.
Zuhören!
There we go. Nearly now up to 345k. There's still a last stand here. I'll ramp that up, I think.
Ihre Befehle? Achtung! Achtung! Zuhören!
Okay, we're pushed past Milan. I appreciate that double combat stock. Yes, thank you. Now,
Ausrücken!
all of you go there.
Auf geht's! Deckung. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
You want to push there, go there.
Abstand halten.
Okay, there we go. The front is cut in two.
Ihre Befehle? Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle?
Now let's take La Spezia and Genoa. Cut them all off a supply.
Angetreten.
It's 18 hours, 22. And we're gonna push them out of the tile anyways.
Zuhören.
Can I finesse something? Nah, because they're gonna move in there.
Ihre Befehle.
And they got a troop back there anyways.
Ihre Befehle? Angetreten. Bereit.
You guys attack.
Zuhören. Angetreten. Befehle. Zuhören.
Why aren't you guys going? You got open front down here.
Befehle. Achtung.
Come on, stop last standing. What did I do here? You probably.
Angetreten. Achtung. Ihre Befehle.
So we get that done, then I think we came over here. Okay, we've taken Genoa. Nice, nice.
Zeigt es ihnen.
give you that.
Greift weiter an.
You that. There goes La Spezia.
Zuhören. Befehle.
Just try and kill the pocket up there.
Achtung.
If you guys go there,
Vorwärts, Männer.
there,
Auf geht's. Los, los, los. Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle. Angetreten. Suchen Deckung.
boom, boom. Marines 1, we throw that into mech, I think. And there goes Russia justifying.
Auf geht's.
Okay, if I go aggressive, they start attacking. And of course, they're last standing. You have like 2,000 flame tanks almost. If I do that, 3,600 needed.
Ausrücken. Zeigt es ihnen.
Try and snake them to Rome to get a big encirclement.
Auf geht's. Greift weiter an. Zuhören.
You push there.
Weiter, weiter. Los, los, los.
You go there.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Vorrücken.
Ah, come on.
Auf geht's. Ihre Befehle?
Pin there. There.
Achtung. Befehle?
Okay, okay. Gotten that encirclement secured.
Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
2, 3, 11, 12, 14, 16 divisions. I don't know if the last stand's gonna help too much. Yep.
Ihre Befehle? Ihre Befehle?
You just go in there. Boom. These guys are still holding out.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
If I could do something like that. I've taken your facility. I'm not gonna hold on to it. I won't bother assigning a guy.
Weiter, weiter.
And now I have the airframes and make better airplanes. I am not doing that one. Small airframe. Heavy machine guns, engine 3. Extra self-sealing armor plates. And for cast, here we go. Swap those.
Zeigt es ihnen. Ausrücken. Greift weiter an.
View in there.
Ihre Befehle?
Okay, another encirclement. You do need trains. Start throwing a bunch of factories on them.
Angetreten. Befehle? Los, los, los! Achtung!
You go as far as you can.
Zuhören!
Actually do something like that.
Auf geht's! Weiter, weiter!
Hold you. Boom.
Ihre Befehle?
You help there, you go all the way down there. Has a lot of casualties. Wow.
Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken.
You go down there.
Ihre Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung! Befehle?
You go there.
Angetreten. Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit. Befehle? $18. Zuhören!
You.
Zuhören!
They still have divisions.
Achtung! Zuhören!
Can I get a crossbow free? Yes.
Achtung! Zuhören! Ihre Befehle! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Let's do like that, actually. They're capitulated. Okay. Alright, let's save here. In case I mess up the peace deal at all. Final casualties. Almost 750,000 from them, and 150,000 from me. I did 700,000 of those. I should have, like, all the war score. Okay. I don't even have enough points to take the whole Navy. So yeah, I think most of that will go to Ethiopia. So I just make sure I take Albania, and then... So I think if I just take Albania, and then as much of the navy as I can, which would be that, I think. We'll go that. Actually, we'll go that. That should be the best of the ships, I think. And then I think most of that land should just go to the other Italy, except Eritrea might go to Ethiopia. Yeah, I think Eritrea will go to Ethiopia. The rest of it will go to the other Italy. I'll just give Ethiopia that, maybe. So I think I do that. Ethiopia gets that. Okay, yes, and then the puppet gets everything else from the looks of it. Cool. There we go, there we go. I think Greece will join the Allies anyways. Now, I will cheat here because I am curious. I want to see what some other people are doing. France is just going down here. They're getting rid of disjointed government. I don't know how I feel about that one, but... cool. So who do I want to check? Greece? want to check the Soviets because they're justifying. Yeah, they're doing secure Leningrad. It's like an army group on the front. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to check Hungary. Oh, they've gone past Trianon. But they still have Trianon. What? Secret rearmament will be removed when beyond volunteer only. Okay, they're on volunteer only. I guess they just don't have the manpower in the field to demand any of those yet. Yeah. So they're doing that right now. And yeah, I think they will do this one. And just join the Allies. Turkey. Still doing things. Should eventually get down here to join the Allies. So we got like 20 days to prepare for Finland. Go up there. And then we want to just start building in Italy. Yeah. Still down on AA. So we can get 6 tanks ready. Just do... I'll just make a copy.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
And this second army group, we will swap to the copy.
Angetreten.
Okay. could do raids if I wanted to now. That one there. Yeah. Okay.
Zuhören!
Those guys get the flame tanks. So let's put you guys there, maybe. You guys there. Okay, let's go to Riga then, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 45, 79, 17, 42. Um, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. 6. I'll just go strike force along here to stop any naval invasions, hopefully.
Achtung!
Okay, let's, I guess we're gonna see how this, Soviet war goes. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, that's cranking down good. Okay. They've declared on Finland. I didn't get the event before they did that. Let's drop a save. guess you're going there. Sure. Tanks are still training. Okay, that puts us at war.
Befehle?
Now you.
Ihre Befehle?
Now question, does... Okay, there's the event. Yes, I can call them to arms.
Zuhören!
Hmm. Do I think I can get the allies called to arms and then... Or will Finland just join on their own? Well, I have the save from before I joined the war. Sure. Okay, I don't think Finland's joining on their own, so... So if I just call them in straight up, then... Okay, yes, Finland is in the Allies now. Those areas with resources and stuff. Yeah. Now let's bully Sweden. Yeah, that's looking like a lot of green bubbles so far. Sure. Hmm.
Vorrücken!
This is, maybe not the best time to be attacking them, but it's how we're doing it.
Zuhören!
Let's keep these troops off Hungary's border, actually, because then maybe they'll be more inclined to actually declare war on us. And
Befehle?
yeah, it's you down here. We go something like that. There's Panzer research. Huh. Um... Let's grab you. We're pushing forward. We've taken Minsk. Good, good. That will be removed August 1941. It's February 1940. I think we're fine.
Bereit!
We use
Bereit zum
you
Ausrücken!
and sure. I know you're not supposed to train tanks, but I'm gonna train my tanks. I think we can grab that. Yeah, 200 days. Go AA2. Something like that. I can't get total mode. Okay. Well, I'll probably get it against the allies. I'm not recovering that anti-air deficit.
Befehle?
Get in that battle. You're not getting in the battle. There you go. Closing in on Kyiv. I cannot diversify elite forces from the look of it. That's not really going to help considering I don't have armored divisions on the front right now. Anywhere else that they control, that's good. I don't know. Throw those in, sure.
Ihre Befehle? Ausrücken!
Can I circle behind the back of Leningrad like that?
Ihre Befehle? Zuhören! Zuhören!
Yeah.
Zuhören! Bereit!
If I can make this push.
Bereit. Bereit.
Pin you for now.
Vorwärts, Männer. Vorwärts, Männer. Ihre Befehle.
You go up, get Volkov, the supply hub. So we're at the gates of Leningrad.
Bereit.
And we're about to take Leningrad, yeah.
Angetreten.
See, yeah, the Germans should have just taken Leningrad instead of sieging it.
Bereit.
It's just that easy, chat. We got to Leningrad before we got to Kyiv. I think we'll leave that for trains. And just funnel even more factories into air.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Now that's like 10 divisions up there that are encircled.
Vorrücken.
Yeah. 6, 9, 10, 12 divisions, actually. Okay, we're on the doorstep of Kyiv. Getting close to Smolensk.
Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
That was a good push in the north. We got Leningrad early. $500,000 on the Soviet side. I'm not too interested in pushing out from Finland. I just kind of want to help them hold that border.
Ihre Befehle. Achtung.
I could take more war bonds. I'll take you though. Sure, I'll just keep spamming war bonds. Why not? Okay, we're doing a good job dropping their autonomy, but I think I want to keep them around to make a faction. this southern push is really stalled at that river there.
Befehle!
Okay, I think the Allies have Finland handled. um... Oh, radar. I can do that. We got Kyiv. Yeah, the north has been the main breakthrough here. The south is,
Bereit! Bereit!
If I bring one of you up there... Get you. Yeah, they hate me because, world tension, but... Encirclement there, I didn't even realize.
Ihre Befehle! Ausrücken!
I'll
Ausrücken!
just have you go there, because that's an empty tile. Um... 72, 172, 172. That's a bit ahead of time still.
Achtung!
We're slowly making our gains. Let's move some of these guys up now. Taking Smolensk. Cool. Do that. Boom, boom, boom. Now let's, yeah, Get you. Okay. Now... Ash, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, I'll get that, because I'm at war with the Major. Okay, yeah,
Alright.
Hmm. 7 twos. I think I'll just delete them for the equipment. Oh, democracy run, not what I expected. Well, it's a democracy run with a twist, is the thing. Really, Vlasov's a field marshal. Interesting. Yeah, if you want to take a look at the focus tree we have over here, I don't think this looks very much like the democratic path. Yeah, basically, like, if you, justify on France, or I guess specifically one of their puppets over here to keep world tension down. But that, like, you justify on them at, like, the start of the game, and just, like, lose the war on purpose, they will basically just flip your government and not do anything else to you, really. And if you've already done Rhineland before then, you just keep the fascist focus tree, and you can still do a lot of the stuff in it. Yeah, you know the strat? Yeah. And yeah, I'm way ahead of you. I got local autonomy on there. I got relief of command in here. And yeah, it's April 1940. I have, I think, like, my first war, like, after, like, while I was still fascist, I justified on Bulgaria, Yugoslavia, to take out a bunch of the Balkans. And then I joined the Allies. I'm in the Allies right now. As a cover to, like, take a bunch of other stuff around here. And then I went and killed Italy. And then I threw a guarantee on Finland to drag them into the Allies when the Winter War happened. And that's where I'm at right now. I'm currently killing the Soviets with that. And I guess it kind of is Operation Unthinkable, but without the extra steps of the whole World War II thing happening first. Yeah, I've already taken Leningrad. I've broken through majorly in the north. The rest of it is coming along. You know how to make puppets? Yeah, you just annex the land and then release it as a puppet after the peace deal. Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. But, yeah, I do want to keep all of this stuff, though, because my end goal is the EU. And I want to get as many cores as I can with EU. So I will be betraying the Allies. My hope is kind of that I can get the Soviet war over before Japan attacks the US, and I can leave the Allies, make my own faction, and then hopefully steal the US from the Allies pretty much. So then I don't have to fight the usual late game Allies, because with the way I'm doing this, I don't really have time to go in on them before late game. Also, thank you for Hydrate and Stretch. I will get those for you real quick. Okay. Alright. Guess I could take this up to like 4 speed or something. I am just kind of battle planning here. But I mean, it's working. 157,000 to almost 1,000,000. So like, if it works, you know?
Bereit.
Get rid of Italian divisions. The one thing that does kind of suck is that I don't have a collab on the Soviets because you can't do them as democracy, and I don't think I even bothered creating an agency in this game, yeah. But I think I did like a test game before. I saw like you didn't even have time to get one collab done before you flipped democratic and it just gets cancelled. Sure. There we go, there's our doctrine.
Zuhören.
Oh, those tanks are good. We can, where do I want to send the tanks? I might send them down into Ukraine here. You try and push for like Rostov, cut all this off. It's either that or they help in the push on Moscow. So I think I'll go for the Rostov option. I think we're pushing fine towards Moscow with just the infantry.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
So let's see. Let's get you... around there, maybe? And we'll just, yeah, put you there. Okay, we will soon be able to annex Italy, although I think I might leave them around for a while, because I can't do EU yet, and I kind of want them to make a faction with, if possible.
Ihre Befehle.
Really? I feel like you should be allowed to do collaboration government as a democracy. It would make sense. Yeah, but paradox. I think I can just, yeah, trade with Italy. The autonomy doesn't matter. I am building in them quite a lot. Also, look at how many traits my leader has. Paradox cares about historical accuracy, but at the same time doesn't. Yeah.
Befehle.
Motor authorize supply. Okay, yeah, I can knock down Italy now.
Achtung!
Um, Not totally sure what all to do, so I'm just throwing a bunch on air.
Zuhören!
Yeah, let's just go with the tanks.
Achtung!
Take Kharkiv. Yep. Thank you.
Vorrücken! Ausrücken!
Take the airbase.
Befehle!
I can
Ausrücken!
leave you up there to...
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Auf geht's! Vorrücken! Ausrücken!
Yeah, they go up to Kursk.
Angetreten!
No, Italy, you're sitting this one out. Hmm. Put a lot of planes up over central Russia.
Ihre Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken! Ihre Befehle?
Do that.
Greift weiter an!
Something like that, maybe. Okay, we've taken Kursk. Shorten the line way down.
Angetreten! Bereit! Ausrücken! Bereit! Vorrücken! Ausrücken! Bereit!
Go there. Now, we'll work down there.
Achtung! Achtung! Angetreten! Zuhören!
So yeah, we'll just leave U5 there.
Befehle! Ihre Befehle?
Oh, we got Moscow. Okay. I wasn't even looking up there.
Zeigt es ihnen! Zuhören!
Okay, there we go. There's Rostov. Sorry, not talking much. I was playing a game. All good, no worries. Yeah, there we go. 1.5 million casualties on the Soviets.
Achtung! Achtung! Ihre Befehle?
See what we can't do with these guys here.
Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit. Ausrücken.
There you go. There goes Sevastopol. Soviets broke our cipher. I don't know if it matters. Okay, we're actually doing quite good on surrender progress. That might be why. Wow, 28% war support.
Achtung.
Heard Soviet spirit? I don't know, man. I don't know. So I think now maybe we just put the tanks like there. Tell them to go for Stalingrad.
Achtung.
Alright, tanks, go for Stalingrad. This is easier than I thought it was gonna be. Wow. Yeah, 36%. I mean, I'll still probably have to go a bit of a ways longer after,
Zuhören.
Like, I don't think I just take Stalingrad and it's over, but took my city, same time took Stalingrad.
Ihre Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yeah, I was,
Achtung.
nobody even there, just walk in. Okay, yeah, that's not quite enough, but we're gonna have to go a bit farther, but I think we can definitely manage. It's now June. So, like, it's good weather now. As we make the final push, we probably just swing down in the Caucasus, go for Baku. You know what, Kesselring, you can go. Have fun, buddy.
Achtung.
Just go down here to cut him off, I guess. I don't know. Forgot to say, character's adorable. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, he is, yeah. Not something I would think would be committing war crimes. Yeah, see, that's how they get you. So let's see. I guess let's go there. Now maybe I just boom, boom. And then get ready to just spam mills everywhere. But it's part of the charm. Yeah, I play other games as well. Not always
Zuhören.
just HOI.
Achtung.
The tanks.
Achtung.
Okay, the tanks are going. What you play? I'll be honest. As of late, my I've been going quite hard on Minecraft for a while because I've got a project going on there that I'm quite invested in. So that has kind of been one of my other big main games. Love Minecraft. Oh, nice, nice. What do we even need? Anti-air. Yeah, I never made up that deficit, and it's just getting way worse. So yeah, let's just start throwing factories on AA, I guess. I don't know. I got almost 300 mills. You think I know what to do with all these? Shorten our line.
Ihre Befehle? Befehle? Ausrücken.
Yeah, tanks just go. Yeah, okay. The Caucasus are now cut off.
Angetreten.
So yeah, you go now.
Achtung!
Start pushing out from there so we can link up easier. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about Gorky Kazan. Pushing past the Urals will be hell on earth. Yeah, I got kind of lucky with the Soviets' war support being as low as it was, I think. Because that's really messing up their surrender limit.
Zuhören!
Yeah, you know what? Tanks just drive to Baku, I guess.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Weiter! Weiter!
Yeah, too bad no collabs. Yeah, that I was worried about that, not having the collabs, but yeah, I guess because it's the Winter War, the Soviets' war support is just in the gutter from it. And so that's lowering their surrender limit and making it not as bad. Couldn't handle being bested by a democracy. 15 more days on developing the other parts of Germany. Oh, thinking of stream collabs, not collab government. Okay. Yeah. But let's build a military factory in Moscow to celebrate the occasion, I guess. I don't know. Maybe once we get Gorky, it'll be over. Oh, got confused. Let's build factories in Warsaw, too. Oh, they're at 99%. Yeah, I may not even need Gorky.
Bereit!
Yeah, they're capped. I was thinking this war would be like at least a year longer, if I'm being honest. I'm not gonna get improved logistics system off of it, though. Level 10 fort in Moscow for dominance. I don't think I have the research for that, but I can do level 5. Yeah, I think... I don't think I need to worry about what else I'm doing with factories. There's the lag spike that always happens when they cap. Okay. Just like that, communism was banished to the Shadow Realm forever, pretty much. I might let Finland have their land up here. For now, though, let's just start taking stuff. Obviously, I have to give best man at my wedding, Finland, take their claims. Yeah, they do have 9% war score. I think they're going to try and go for, like, the greater Finland stuff. And honestly, I'm willing to let them have it. I will likely kill them when I defeat the allies anyways, but... because they are in the allies now. And yeah, they're the only other person that has any war score here, so... yeah, they're going for that, and I will let them have it. They've earned it, yep. Indeed they have. I think it's basically like up to the Urals that I need for the EU. The, yeah. We'll take that state. Alright, hold on, actually. We'll leave that in the map for the end. You can integrate everyone before the Urals, including them. Yeah. I was gonna say, do I want to, like, make a puppet that has the land I can't core, but I can't do that anyways because I'm democratic. And if I release Russia as a puppet, it will also release the land I want to core if I do it before I actually core it. Can do a bunch of tiny puppets? I suppose, yeah. I suppose. Finland's not taking the last state they need for Greater Finland. Liberalism's a mental disorder, as they say. Okay, so it's 450 to take the Soviet Navy. Yeah, I will give it to them. Right now, I'm just taking everything else in Russia first. I think it's just that state. And then Finland can have that. And I will take the Soviet Navy. And yeah, those two going to Finland. Cool. So yeah, there we go. Finland gets the Greater Finland stuff because they're cool. And then I get the rest of Russia, and then I'll probably release some puppets over here so I don't have to worry about borders with Japan. Oh wait, they can't do Greater Finland because they don't have fun emojis. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so Finland can't actually get the cores on the Greater Finland territory because their conscription law isn't high enough. Yeah, they're on limited conscription. They need to get up to all adults serve in order to do the focus before it. So yeah, I don't know about that one. Xbox started streaming, worried for a second. Ooh. So yeah, Finland will not get the cores on the territory, but they do have the territory, so good for them. So yeah, I'll probably release, like, Mongolia and the Far Eastern Republic, I think. Yeah, I think if I do Far Eastern Republic and Mongolia, that will cover any borders I would have with Japan whenever they eventually go in on me. Which will be like in a year from now, pretty much. Probably afford to get some port guards on the East Indies. Now, I did kind of kill Italy before they attacked Greece. I think Greece should eventually join the Allies anyways. That's also another reason why I kind of want to keep the Allies around until late game, so then, like, Turkey can join them. Greece probably can join them. If I pump more manpower out, I could take over the faction, but I'm not worried about that. Let's see who's left here. Hungary, I think they should eventually make demands for me anyways. And they should eventually demand territory and attack me over that. I'm trying to keep troops off of their border immediately to encourage that as well. Not get reduced justifies when at war with majors. I am democratic, and so I can't really justify on people anyways. I can go justify on, like, Japan because they've made world tension, but that's about it, really. Yeah, I think Far Eastern Republic and Mongolia are all I really need to release to not have to worry about borders with Japan. Alright, had to have been a bad girl at some point before you can do anything. Yeah. Yeah. This is kind of a Giga Allies if it were to stay together, and I was not planning on betraying them. And we don't even have the US in here yet. So manage. Yeah, I can integrate Italy at any point pretty much. See, I think I will release Far Eastern Republic as a puppet. And then Mongolia as a puppet. And yeah, I feel like this border here is kind of ugly, but it does mean I don't have a border with Japan immediately that I need to defend. So I'm willing to live with it. Really, their capital's in Chita. Or Chita. Not Vladivostok. Interesting. You would think it would be here, but... Oh, wow. Mongolia's democratic leader is actually kind of cracked. Silent workhorse and cheaper laws? Okay. And then you just don't have any traits. What next? Well, I was expecting the Soviet War to take a while longer, so... There's that. Well, considering it's gonna be a minute before EU, maybe it would have been better to puppet Soviets, annex them later when time to core comes around. I guess, maybe? But I also don't really mind occupying a bunch of territory. And I guess, like, just having the Soviets as a puppet could have been fine. What am I saying? I can still release them as a puppet. Local autonomy will help so much. Yeah, I'm thinking it's fine to just have them annexed. But yeah, because of this, we've now successfully dragged Finland into the Allies. Now let's see, in my focus tree... Okay, I need Greece to be at war to get the war goal on them. Yeah, once I do go to war with the Allies, which I can probably just... Yeah, I can get that for a war goal. And then I can do that for Denmark, Norway, that for Switzerland, which, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Denmark, Norway, Switzerland, Ireland through the focus tree, Spain, Portugal through the focus tree. Hungary, I think, will declare on me at some point, and then I will just kill them then. Greece and Turkey, I think, should eventually, like not till late game probably, join the Allies through their focus trees. Which just leaves Sweden pretty much as like the only obstacle to me getting full cores. Which I do have demands to Sweden here. Which maybe, like, after I kill the allies, I can, like, do this focus and delete my army in the hopes that they refuse it, so I get the war goal. Like, I'll have new units, like, trained up in the queue, ready to go when I do that, but... yeah, that's my one thought, kinda, for how I can get around that. Because this does have potential to give me it. But yeah, a lot of this is more kind of late game, and I think until then I'm just gonna be chilling pretty much, because, like I said, I want these guys to join the Allies, because those are some cores for me. So yeah, I don't really know what to do until then. I could probably cut back on one of these army groups even. I don't think I need 2 full army groups of infantry. I'm gonna make some CVNs. It'd be funny. I haven't been doing carrier. I haven't been doing any like Navy research, but I don't know. Maybe we could get carriers. I don't know. It would be kind of funny. Try and make a carrier navy. I've kind of just been stealing other people's navies to try and build up my own, to be honest. Like this has parts of like the Dutch Navy, I don't know who else I really would have taken that would have a huge navy, but like a lot of the earlier wars. This is the Italian Navy. This is the Soviet Navy. I've just kind of been relying on stealing ships in order to build up my navy. So yeah, I think with this I have contingencies for whoever wants to, like, for getting everyone else. Because yeah, Greece and Turkey I can't get war goals on. However, I think they will eventually. I know Turkey will eventually join the Allies. Greece, I think, eventually will too. I don't know. Hungary will attack me. Belgium, UK, France are allies. Switzerland, I get a war goal. Spain, Portugal. Ireland, I get war goals. Italy, I just need to annex. Hungary should demand land from me, and I can refuse. And I'm hoping, since I don't have troops on their border, they will attack me. Denmark, Norway, I get war goals. Finland is in the Allies because I guaranteed them and dragged the Allies into the Winter War. And then Sweden, like I said, I think, like, I take out the Allies and then do the demands to Sweden focus. And then, like, delete my army. So, like, to try and get them to say no. So then I get a war goal. Yeah, otherwise, I guess I just kind of sit back, build up for a little bit, like, leave the Allies sometime in the next year, make a faction with one of my puppets. Also, I just realized, because I released these guys, I don't need to keep Italy around necessarily. I may do it for a while anyways, for the... is it aluminum trade? Yeah, aluminum trade. But yeah, I guess at some point in the next year, leave the Allies, I could go on a side quest for Japan. I do think I would have the time. My main goal with the war is basically just steal the US away from the Allies. I guess in the meantime I would build up like go hard into building up tanks for that war. Carries WOP is usually fine for most games, yeah. I haven't really messed around a lot with the Navy and HOI4. Usually I just know lots of ships make Green Sea for naval invasion, and taking enemy ships works for that. Start throwing more of those on tanks, I guess.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle? Achtung!
I wasn't even paying attention. I can give these guys their traits.
Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Maybe since you're a more defensive-minded guy, I might actually... You have Old Guard and Inflexible. Maybe I'll give you Ambusher, actually, specifically.
Achtung!
Yeah, I got 2 full army groups of infantry. Now I just need to start working on tanks.
Angetreten.
I think I can stop making trains. There's still... I like how they're still called the Dutch East Indies when they are not... They're not a puppet. Yeah, Britain should not be able to get a war goal on me because I am democratic and there's a check for that in the focus. They can embargo me once I leave the Allies. Well, actually not until I'm in an offensive war, which would probably be when I attack them. Wonder what Iraq's doing. They've not done Golden Square stuff yet. Yeah, there's quite a bit of resistance, but I think as compliance goes up, it'll probably be fine. I think, I hope. um... Like I said, my border with Japan is covered with those puppets being released. I probably will need to leave an army up here on Finland. I don't know how interested I am in attacking them, really, but... Well, I don't know if I need to worry right now. So let me just see. Oh yeah, I can take a bunch of these. I guess I could do that as well. I can grab a bunch of the excavation text and take a bunch of these resource decisions. Yeah, I think I mostly just gotta like sit back and build up for a while. Yummy, yummy chromium. Yeah, I got quite a bit of it now. Let's see, we're getting that. I guess we could go down the radar. Yeah, it's about time we could start grabbing the next level industry text too. So maybe as I get more slots, that's what I focus on. Use it for battleships.
Angetreten. Befehle.
Yeah, I think I have my plan, which is basically just build up for a while, leave the Allies at some point in the next year so I can make my own faction and try to steal America from them so I don't have to worry about fighting them as part of a late game Allies. Wait for Hungary to attack me. Probably build up like tank army, whatever. Wait for like Greece and Turkey to join the Allies through their focus trees. And then I could maybe go on a side quest for Japan. I probably wouldn't be able to do a whole lot with them in the peace conference, but I don't know if I really care about that anyways. I don't know how much of an interest I really have in China. Side quests would make for better content? Yeah. Yeah, because the thing is, always like my general idea, and then, yeah, kind of build up for probably like 43, 44 or something, like several years down the road, a late game war with the Allies. I guess I could also side quest into, like, Spain, Portugal. While I'm in the Allies, because then I can just, like, go through France. Yeah, maybe I do that. Maybe I do that, see if Spain becomes my puppet. You know what I could do, actually, to, like, guarantee that I get the US on my side? Yeah, otherwise we just sit here, scale up to kill UK, maybe the US. Yeah, I just realized, because I'm Democratic, I can throw a guarantee on the Philippines, so that, I can, like, guaranteed have first dibs on the US for my faction if I leave the Allies and make my own. Devious, yeah. I was thinking I would just wait for Japan to declare on me and hope, but then I was like, I just realized right now, like, oh yeah, I can guarantee people. I had not thought of that one. So yeah, maybe I will side quest for Japan, and then I don't know how much I'm actually gonna get out of the peace conference, but well, I guess in that case, did I need to release the... Well, yeah. I'm fine with having released these guys, because then it means I don't have to actively fight in China. I can just, like, try and get a naval invasion off on the home islands. Democratically devious licks, yeah. I basically did the same thing with Finland to drag them into the Allies. And I can do that with the Philippines to drag the US into my own faction so I don't have to fight them if I don't want to. I could have done that for Finland, but I wasn't sure how the timing was gonna work out with like them fighting the Soviets and then piecing out and then getting Lone Wolf, which means they couldn't. I'd get locked out of the focus, especially because I did expand claims in Baltic for the war goal instead of Danziger War, so I could get the Baltics. And so I would have to do Westerübung to get down here, which would mean I would have to be at war with the Allies, and I didn't think I could manage that before. Yeah. Let's take a save here at the end of the war. Come on, game. Thank you. Yeah, wow, that was like 6 months. Okay. So, let's see.
Zuhören. Ihre Befehle.
Guess maybe I'd send in you. I'll send you guys to Vladivostok to and get the naval invasion there. Sometimes you gotta play some dirty tricks to ensure the supply train of Finnish femboys. Okay. Alright. Yeah, actually... See, I guess these ships that are ready, I can sail all the way around to Vladivostok. Yeah, get ready to... Raider, Dunitz, get ready to learn Voyage of the 2nd Pacific Squadron, buddy. keep your eyes out. Keep your eyes peeled for any Japanese torpedo boats that are definitely not British fishing boats. Complete with substance abuse issues. And we'll get one army of the infantry there. Like I said, I think
Ihre Befehle.
maybe I'll actually do you to level you up.
Befehle. Befehle.
Yeah, I'll do you guys in Vladivostok for that invasion, and then maybe
Ihre Befehle. Bereit.
I'm
Befehle.
just moving around the generals.
Bereit.
It'll be fine, we don't have the Kamchatka. Yeah. Yeah.
Zuhören.
But
Bereit.
so let's see.
Angetreten. Achtung. Ihre Befehle. Angetreten.
I guess I could prepare,
Achtung.
well, I'll leave these guys here for Hungary, actually. See, we have you on Vladivostok.
Bereit. Bereit.
Maybe I'll bring you in as, like, a second army to send in once, Winston will probably let us use the Suez, so that'll cut down STDs by, say, 30%. Yeah. We also are not actively at war right now, so I don't think we'll need to, like, throw coal in, like, every open space in the ship, and, yeah. When I did route the ships, they are going through the Suez. They're not going all the way around Africa, so I guess it's not quite the same, but just let me make my funny reference. But, so,
Ihre Befehle.
yeah, you, I'll throw you, say, there. And then once I get a port, I can send you guys in. Getting the tech for that. Yep. Maybe I grab a branch specialism. Yeah, maybe I just like grab that focus for that. Which I know the whole point of that one is supposed to be around paratroopers. But we're using the specialization for Marines, so cry about it. All those dudes had syphilis, only some of our guys too. Totally different. It'll work this time, yeah. Yeah, surely. Let's see, we have those two guys over here. You and you to invade Japan. Then Maybe we put you on the line with Finland, just to hold it. We go you. I'm already kind of planning for the Allies, even though that's still a ways off.
Angetreten.
Why am I using all these guys' defensive armies? I can... I'll use the other army group guys for defense. Or unless I want to level those guys, actually. Maybe I want to level those guys, too.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
So yeah, you go there.
Angetreten.
You go there. Jesus, the supply. Yeah.
Angetreten.
That is quite a front. Yeah, I think 72 will be good for that. Actually, we can split this up further. See, we have you and you there. So we'll put you on the Maginot. We will put
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
you on Switzerland. And then I believe it's you on Belgium. And then once we defeat Hungary, we can reposition some of these guys, like to Italy, maybe Africa, to hold some borders. Or we can also just, like, release Libya and Somalia and not have to worry about it. Question, though. Actually, instead of sending these guys straight to Vladivostok, let's send them here first. And then see if Spain won't become our puppet. I guess I could also grab Portugal now to secure tungsten. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do.
Angetreten.
I'll stay in the Allies for now. Pick off Spain and Portugal while I'm here. I could grab Ireland right now, but I think I'll just handle them when I get the rest of the Allies.
Zuhören.
I think I'll probably use you for Spain at least, because Put you there. Then
Bereit.
you. I guess put you in like Algiers or something, so you can go in after. Yeah, I think for now though we grab Spain. See if they won't accept our little ultimatum. Everything is allies, though. I think I'll do that, at least, on this stream. Still, I'll grab Spain and Portugal. Yeah, thank you, Sweden. Remember, we won't be able to core them till we get Gibraltar. See, we can train up 7 more tank divisions.
Angetreten.
And I guess the ones I have just come back to Berlin for now. Tonk. Yes. Yeah, we won't be able to core Iberia till we get Gibraltar. Oh, wow, those garrisons. $700,000 manpower in garrison.
Ihre Befehle?
Sure, we'll do that. Ask France and UK for garrison support. Well, France doesn't have manpower. And neither does the UK. Huh. What have they been doing all game? Nothing really, I don't think. Like, I've been gaming the system so that they haven't had the chance to attack me. Sure. Italy should give garrison support if we need it, which I don't think we do yet. Yeah. They also don't have manpower. So yeah, now I want to do... Well, I was thinking I would, like, work on stuff over here, but... Yeah, let us see if Spain would not become our puppet. Victor Emmanuel, you useless manlet. Damn, you don't gotta go that crazy on him. Yeah, I guess we'll go there. Kind of how nuts how much of a short king he was, literally.
Ihre Befehle.
See, these guys go from Genoa to Barcelona, maybe.
Achtung! Ihre Befehle.
Homie was 5 foot even. Damn.
Bereit.
And let's see. Where do I want to go with you? Maybe I, like, hit Valencia as well? Actually, hold on.
Befehle. Achtung!
Yeah, we'll hit Barcelona and Valencia.
Ihre Befehle. Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten. Zuhören.
And then we can draw up additional invasions once we get this, which should be like 4 days before the war. Imagine the world we'd be living in if someone had given him some thigh highs when he was a teen. I don't think I care about any of these. They're just all for armored cars. Start filling that out because we can. Well, I guess actually maybe what I should do, because I went this side for Russia. Maybe I switch over to that one now for actual mountains. Most useless tech in the game, handy for garrisons though.
Bereit.
Oh yeah, armored cars, yeah. Yeah, I, like, never bother to research them, if I'm being honest. I just, use hunts for garrison. You will get you. You. Sure. Game is chugging. Love that. It kind of has been all day, to be fair, but... more mills to armored cars. Not armored cars. Fuck. Anti-air. Anti-air. They'll do the trick, but armored cars tad more efficient. Even then, only stat matters suppression. MIO does nothing for that. Neither does getting the more modern variants. Yeah. Yeah. See, I think we'll get that once like 64 days. So we can draw up more naval invasions once, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be 17. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, rip to Shanxi. Yeah. We shall show them our peaceful ways by force. Yeah. That's basically this run.
Ihre Befehle?
Exercise. I know exercising tanks is not great because you lose tanks. I don't care. Yeah, 64 days. And now let's see here. I want to start doing these. What's the best one to get? It's like 2, 3, and 4 for all of them. Those are 2. Those are 2. It's 2. So aluminum and steel for 2. 4 gives us oil there. And aluminum there. I think I'll grab excavation 2 first. Real G's do not concern themselves with efficiency. Yeah. Fair enough.
Befehle.
Okay, let's see here. I just had to let a little bit tick by, okay.
Ihre Befehle. Achtung! Ihre Befehle. Bereit?
14,
Zuhören!
15,
Zuhören!
16,
Zuhören!
17, 18,
Achtung!
19,
Zuhören!
20,
Zuhören!
21,
Angetreten!
22,
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
23,
Ihre Befehle?
24. Okay. I'll probably try and like group the rest of these up with the Navy before I send it over to Russia as well. For Japan. So I think all those. Okay, yeah, those will be done in time. Yes, yes, yes. See, we have. I can feel myself getting arthritis looking at that. Oh yeah, all the clicks to. to set up the individual invasions. Alright, Spain, what are you gonna say? I think I'll wait to see what they say before I take a focus. Maybe just put more on. You know, more factories to AA. We're making up this deficit one way or another. Alright, Spain, what do you say? What say you? No response yet. Support AA goaded. Okay, Spain becomes puppet. I can work with that. So there's no need for any of these shenanigans at all, after all. It would have been more content if they didn't, but it saves us trouble.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören.
You guys are in Vladivostok, yeah.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit. Angetreten. Befehle.
So there's you. Franco, you coward. Oh yeah, it's not even Franco now, it's Felipe Romero. Yeah. Guess we see if Salazar has any more spine to join him. Well, the thing is for Salazar, he doesn't even get the option. I just get a war goal. Yeah, I will go straight in on Portugal. And I probably will just directly annex them for control of the tungsten. And we'll trade with Sweden instead until that gets sorted out. We have cores on Angola and Mozambique. I don't know if the, I don't know if they, like, do that on, like, the AI for Portugal does that on historical. Let's see. I guess it would be Kesselring I throw on to there as well. Oh yeah, I threw your troops in Africa as, like, a backup. Yeah. Yeah. They get the focus that lets them do that. I'm saying I don't think the Portuguese AI on historical will either do the focus. Well, either or. I don't know if it's like they don't do the focus or they don't, like, hit the decisions after they do the focus. But yeah, the option is there in the focus tree. The AI doesn't take it usually, is what I think. And plus, we wouldn't get the EU cores on Angola and Mozambique anyways. Let's take them off strike force. They will soon be trained. If they get them, capping them will be a whole lot more complicated. Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking of that, to be honest. I thought you were just saying it for, like, the possibility of me getting the cores, which I was thinking, like, I don't think I can. Let's try asking. And yeah, they just refuse. Love that. Thank you, Italy. You're such a great puppet. Maybe once this hits 80, we like cancel the trade and annex them down. Guess we should also be building in Spain to get them ready to exit. Manlet rage. I got like 600 factories, by the way. Just pointing that out. We'll do that for... I guess I could also just trade with someone else and then annex them now. Because what, that would be 24 aluminum that I need. I can get that from like France for now. Also, I guess because I took out Romania, like the focuses for Trianon whatever passed, so they still have Trianon. And I guess because of that, they're struggling to get the manpower in the field to do these focuses. Somewhere between 68 and 148. Okay, they have the manpower to train more divisions. I don't know, will Hungary be able to attack me? I didn't think about that. Can they even get, like, the manpower in the field out in order to do that? Miklos Worthy, my beloved. I don't think your exercises are benefiting, really. Yeah, I will let you guys repair for now. You guys... That 28 subs? No. Merge. Merge. Go down to there. Got air XP to burn. On what? I've maxed my air doctrine. Spirits? I have those. See, I think once these Navy guys join, once the subs join up, I will just... Yeah. Now all of you guys can head out to Japan. And then the Russian fleet, once this guy gets repaired, I guess. Still gonna be in like another month. New planes, maybe? I already have the designs I want. Okay, yeah, this garrison thing is kinda... Spain will give me garrison support. 52,000. You know what? It helps. More guns, I guess. We finally made up the AA deficit. Huge. Thank you, General Franco. Very cool. I'm gonna drop that to that, and then let that go on guns now. And I can give you guys flame tanks now. Well, I think that'll be enough manpower to get the job done. I don't think we should hit 0 before the end of this war, at least. Actually, I think if I do Fate of Greece, I can get them as a puppet, maybe. I just realized that. You try it? I was gonna go over here, get this special forces, get the specialism so I could do Marine Doctrine. You know what? More saves. Yeah, that'll... Yeah, I get them as a puppet. I can just integrate them easily. And I won't be carving them up with Italy. I guess it doesn't matter because Italy's my puppet, so I would just annex Greece anyways. Does Portugal even have an air force? 6. Okay. Yeah, I don't even need to devote planes there.
Befehle. Befehle. Achtung. Achtung. Bereit. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yeah, we'll just stop them there.
Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
You go there.
Achtung.
You there.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
And there we go. Portugal's capped. That was a quick war. Flap, flap, get liberated, get... Alright. Okay, so now
Angetreten.
we put you back on Switzerland. You throw
Ihre
you
Befehle.
up here.
Achtung. Bereit.
Something like that. I don't know. Now, I would take Portugal, but we are kind of struggling on our garrisons. Yeah, I can just delete troops, I think. I don't know if I need all these armies. I can just delete a couple of them. Oh, Spain has war score. Well, I can't take all of Portugal. Okay. Well, I have mainland Portugal. That's the important part. Should probably give it to Spain. I could give it to Spain. I'm gonna annex them eventually anyways. Well, I guess it's just screening ships for Portugal. I don't know if I need the Portuguese Navy. If I cancel that, then yeah, I can take all the land. But I can't take the land and the Navy. I suppose I could give it over to Spain. You just... Yeah, okay. I shouldn't be too bothered about the Portuguese Navy. I don't think I will just worry about full annexing them. And we somehow got 60,000 manpower. You're more than capable of making your own crappy GD. Yeah.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I throw one of these armies onto the border here.
Befehle.
Or maybe I actually throw you onto that border and I don't... And I'm like, I wait to declare on Switzerland before... Yeah. I'll do that.
Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre
That's
Befehle.
you, okay. So let's go like that. Yeah, I'll do this, and we'll see if we can puppet Greece as well. And that 60,000 manpower is probably gonna... Yep, there it goes! There goes Peru on Ecuador. I'm gaining back manpower? Question mark? Invade Greece now for Italy. Oh, and there goes Iraq. Okay, yeah, they're about to be dead. Yeah, this is not even close. I would say. Being naughty girls. Yeah, nah, I'm not carting Greece up with you. I think if I do this, I should be able to get them as a puppet, I think. Ah, I need manpower for that.
Befehle?
Being dealt with accordingly, yeah. And they will suffer a fate worse than death, being puppeted by Britain. Guess we can go with that now. Oh yeah, I haven't been making mechanized. I should probably do that. Okay, I guess we've hit the point where the we're not just losing manpower to garrisons, we're actually starting to get some of it back. Yeah, I think I can train you guys again, because there's a couple... There's like two subs in here that still need to get to level 3. I've just arrived, your factory number is godly. Yeah, I've been popping off a little bit, I would say. Also, let's see, Spain is my puppet, Italy is my puppet, Spain, Italy, and these guys over here are also my puppets, just so I don't have a border with Japan. No bottom, no matter how Manly deserves to be made British. Yeah, well, that's what's happening to them, so... tough. Yeah, they lost Mosul. Are closing in on Baghdad. yeah, they want me to join that war, but I really don't care. Oh, follow Lord Ghouls. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. How are the 2 subs doing that I was waiting on? I think the first one's fully trained now. Now it's just you, D1. Yeah, sure. You know, I'm kind of swimming in political power because I was able to get Triumphant Will in like 1938 because I just joined the Allies and they haven't kicked me. Yeah, let's get you. Let's hit all those because why not? 400 mils now? I could try to help so I can get oil raids. Oil that might be hard to come by once we go in on the UK. I don't think I need it. I have the Romanian oil fields. I have the Baku oil fields. Let me look. Where else is there oil at? Yeah, the Caucasus, Romania. There's some other places in Russia that have oil. There's a bit of it from the East Indies. I think we're good on oil. Let me look here. Oh yeah, let me switch you out for assault engineers. I'll add logistics as well. Like that our 3D models a T-28. I'll leave some of them. I guess I should start building in, like, Spain. Getting their autonomy down. Yeah. Okay, there they go. They finally took out Iraq. Let's grab you. You're getting there. Okay, yeah. The garrisons are getting better. We're getting our manpower back. Alright, Greece, what say you? I also haven't even been bothering with this tree. I could go down and do that. Yeah, I got more divisions in them already. Greece submits. So yeah, they're my puppet now. Cool. It is a lot of political power to integrate, but we're making 3.5 a day. So I don't think it'll be a problem. Okay, let's stop that. Let us hit those. And we can hold off on Can we hold off on integrating Italy? Oh, I can get... Okay. I just realized I can get garrison support from the Raj. See who all in the Allies I can... Well, I'm probably about to leave the Allies anyways. Are they breedable? Okay. None of this matters, but I'm just doing it anyways because Lamau. Oh, yep, there's our manpower back. Those are in Vladivostok. So now, let's see. That 57 it is. Okay. Let's see, that is you.
Angetreten.
Maybe we'll go groups of 4.
Angetreten. Befehle. Befehle. Befehle.
Now where do I send these guys?
Ihre Befehle.
Even further down there? Yeah, let's do something like that. So yeah, now let's integrate Italy, yeah.
Befehle.
And now we get their undeletable divisions.
Alright.
The best part about
Ihre Befehle.
doing stuff with Italy, these 9 divisions, I send you to exile in I have to destroy Japan before they make fate. U9 divisions. You are going to Cape Verde. Yeah. You're just gonna be sitting in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean for the rest of time.
Zuhören.
And that gives us manpower. Oh, floating harbors, okay. Sure, I guess. You know what? Yeah. Sure. I don't think I've ever built these before. Let's do them.
Zuhören.
Save the world from Saberface. Okay. Guess I can stay in the Allies a little longer. Okay, yeah, no, now I'm just not using anything on garrisons, and I got 1.5 million manpower. Alright, here we go. We'll be able to get a full army of tanks. Neither have I. In theory, they're very handy temporary port and all. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I'll try making them right now for this Japan invasion. Yeah, let's actually switch that back around. Thank you, Seribot, for banning that guy. Hmm. I'm curious. I'm curious. I should just go down and work on other stuff down there, but I'm curious if I, like, do this. If I go down here, would the Allies... And, like, I stay in the Allies, would the Allies give me colonies? I kinda want to try it. Why are the Philippines improving relations with me? What if we just ask nicely? I'll throw my guarantee on the Philippines now, so... Ah. So can I get this before shit goes down? That's the question. If I don't have time for this, I may reload and try to get it quicker. Do I need to do this? No, but I want to do it. Where's Yamato? We will find it. So we do that. If we don't sink it, we will take it for ourselves. um... You shall play the game however you want. Maybe I grab you just for. $2.85 million manpower in the army is kind of crazy, though. We'll go ahead of time for advanced mediums, I think. Have we even gotten started on Bismarck? I don't think so. I really haven't been touching Navy.
Zuhören! Achtung!
What if I move... Just gonna merge all those together for simplicity's sake. If I move you out there, does that ease supply there? Okay, I think I'll have time to swing it. Oof. Well, it doesn't really matter. So yeah, I think we'll have time to do this, see what the allies say. And then, yeah, go from there. Okay, there they go. So that will expire in a month. That should be enough time for me to manage. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I've completely neglected Navy. Yeah, now they're directly justifying on us. So let me see here. Here's fine. I think I'll grab that. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. A lot of these are excavation 4 and 5. Which is coming. It's July 11th, that's July 19th. We should be good. Spain's getting down there. Can start building in Greece now as well. Ah, I could have done that too. Do I have... Can I manage this? I want to try it. I want to try it. A war goal on British Malaya. Huh. And Australia cedes that. Okay. That's fine. If I accept this, but don't call in... Okay, it's close. If I don't call anyone in, I don't think they can invite America. It's going down. You know what, Cass? Get out here. And it's going down. Let's do that. Oh, they went.
Achtung!
We can integrate Spain.
Angetreten. Achtung.
There's about to be no one here.
Ihre Befehle.
Just start going.
Bereit. Zuhören. Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle. Ausrücken. Befehle. Ihre Befehle. Bereit. Achtung. Angetreten.
You just do all that.
Angetreten. Angetreten. Achtung! Befehle.
Yeah, sure.
Befehle. Bereit. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
You just do that then.
Ausrücken.
I'm really not doing much here.
Zuhören.
I thought you would be seeing more combat.
Zuhören. Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken. 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 Achtung.
I guess.
Achtung. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle.
Grace Attica Aegean. So, like, there. So what are people gonna say to that?
Angetreten. Bereit.
Guess you just go all the way down there.
Angetreten. Zeigt es ihnen. Angetreten. Befehle. 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 Bereit.
Go something like that.
Achtung. Ausrücken.
I don't know what they are saying to my demand for colonies. Yep.
Achtung. Befehle.
Let's get that ready. I don't think I'm doing it yet, because I don't want to cap Japan yet, necessarily. I just want to know what the allies are saying to me asking for stuff. Am I finding out? Still just the one war goal. Am I hearing anything from that? Did that do anything? don't know if it did anything. And I'll give this one more day. Okay. Now if I leave the allies... Create faction... What if we just go with the old democratic German faction name? Okay, there we go. We have the US. Mission accomplished. Yeah, I also want to get the focus done. Okay, well, I don't think that focus did anything. Any other ones I need to be at war for? That. And that.
Ihre Befehle! Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Ausrücken! Achtung!
Let's do that. Okay, yeah, I don't think that focus actually did anything. The one to try and get stuff in Africa.
Zuhören!
Okay, you're level 5, cool. Yeah, most of this easily gonna be China, but that's fine. Do I want to, like, extend this to grab other focuses, or no? Because I would do nationalize Ford factories, maybe that? Maybe that one? That'd be like 70 days. Yeah, maybe we just sit here for a while and wait this out. Um, yeah. Let's just draw this out to try and get more focuses done. I need to be at war for. The Philippines came to us, not America. Huh. Also, just turn off Allied supply on all these before the Americans get any ideas and try to come in and end the war for me. What do I want to grab here? Maybe radar. Let's integrate Greece. Okay, we got plenty of AA now. What if I just go 10 on each of those? Then... Sure, let's just go crazy on tanks. What if I... What if I return you the Dodecanese? And then build there, too? Sure. How do you have supply?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
You can go there, I guess. Hello, Ghost. Hi, welcome on in. Could do that one, but I don't think I need to. Just grab that, and then maybe we can end the war. Grab that, and then we'll grab those two, probably. And we'll keep going with that. I guess now this is where we would build more in our actual territory. I don't know if I'm getting hungry, actually. I think me taking out all this as early as I did messed up, them not being able to get rid of Trianon, so they can't actually get the manpower out to demand stuff from me. Ah, Wake Island. I don't care. They naval invaded behind me. I respect the hustle, to be honest.
Befehle. Ihre Befehle. Ihre Befehle.
boom. Okay. How soon until we can be done? Guess I could probably start pushing now. Yeah. That was barely enough time. Damn. um... Maybe I'll do dive bombers? I don't know. That should be Japan capped now, yeah. Didn't do a ton, but I came in, I got like 12%. See what I can do with it. I'm probably just gonna be stuck with islands. Well, we got back the old colony islands. Yippee. Mine. Let's just see what we can take from here. I'm just gonna take carriers from Japan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. They have 7 carriers. Oh, sorry, 8. I think that is 8 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So the south of Japan just not being taken, okay? Guess we'll take you. Okay, so yeah, Japan still exists down in the south of here. Give me military access. Okay. So I guess there's the Japan side quest done. Let us take a save here, maybe? Just to see.
Zuhören.
Yeah. I want to check on how Hungary's doing. Huh. So they can train more divisions, they're just not. I may need to take control of Hungary here. In order to get them to actually do a thing. Because yeah, their past these, but they still have Trianon. Maybe I should have puppeted Romania so Hungary could still interact with them. It's gonna make me go back and do the whole thing again, isn't it? Like the entire run. Maybe I could do that off stream or something. Just so like Hungary can still interact with Romania. Wait. I can release Romania as a puppet now. Or wait, no, it's too late. Isn't it? Because the focuses are bypassed. Maybe I gotta go back and redo that, and if so, I'll just redo most everything up to this point. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna end here. I've been going for a long time. 7 hours, yeah. Let me see. I always like to look same category to see if there are any VTubers playing HOI. Which there does not appear to be, so I do then have someone else lined up. Sucrose, another Bear VTuber, is doing a 24-hour stream for 2,000 followers. So I think we will go support her for that. So let me start that up. And yeah, I may be a little busy over the next couple days with some IRL stuff. So we will see when I stream again, but it could be a couple days. I know this is a bit of a rarity, me actually getting this one in here, like, back-to-back days, but yeah. For now, I'm gonna go, and yeah, I want to do more of this. I want to finish it out against the Allies. I want to, I guess, I'll probably, like, replay kind of up to this point off stream at some point. Or I guess I could stream it again, but most likely it'll be off stream. Because, I mean, you guys have already seen it. But yeah, I can do that. I want to do more Minecraft. I also can do other games. I can get back to Locomoto, then chill train game if I want to have a chill day. There's some other ones I want to try out at some point, but yeah. I am yapping too much. I'm running out of time here before the raid starts. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye!